Dad? Is that you? Hello? This thing on? I think we're in there. What is up, friends? It is... What day even is it? I don't even know where my phone is. It's Thursday, I'm pretty sure. And either way, it's the day after Christmas. If you celebrated, I hope you had a good one. If you didn't, I hope you had a good day anyways. And yeah, we're back live today. That's what matters. And we will be continuing the armor shred business that we started 2 days ago. The last time we streamed. I don't remember where I ended. I think I was part of the yeah. I was part of the way through Act 3 when we ended that time. You might notice I'm currently in Act 2 right now. That's a little weird, a little different, but that's because I played off stream. Because I just couldn't help myself. Okay, you know, I was having fun with the character, and I wanted to get it closer to the end of the campaign, so that way when we stream today, we have like a halfway decent chance of making it to the end game, the Atlas. So that's where we're at. We just killed the hyena man, so we have pretty much the entirety of Act 2 to do still. So you didn't miss terribly much. It was just the end of Act 3 and the entirety of Act 1 cruel. So I made a 12 divine sale while I was going through Act 1. So I also splurged a little bit on the character. I bought 2 greater jeweler's orbs. I bought 2 perfect jeweler's orbs, but I'm not 100% certain. I'll want to keep using the second armor-piercing round setup. YEET. Excuse me. Not entirely certain I'll want to use the second armor-piercing round setup when we get to the end game. Like, if we get enough attack speed and damage and stuff on the first one, maybe we just kill everything before it reaches me. Who knows? So if that's the case, I don't really want to use 3 divines worth of jeweler's orbs on a gem I'm gonna get rid of. So that's where we're at. I do have some pretty nice bows lined up for when we get to like Act 3 cruel, but that's still a long way away, so we're a little bit a little bit suffering with our current Act 3 bow. We'll be all right. Explore the quarry. We gotta go get the Gamba vendor. That's what I'm looking for, honestly. Oh yeah, I also added Infernal Cry because the other War Cry didn't seem that useful for me, and Infernal Cry was just lower level. We don't really make a terribly great use of Infernal Cry, however, A, it gives us rage for a little bit. B, it also is something we'll be using a lot more later when I have my 3rd Ascendency point, because also, I apologize, I have hella allergies right now. I took medicine and everything, and it's still not going away just yet. Our 3rd Ascendency point will be War Caller's Bellow. Corpses in your presence explode when you war cry for 25% of their life as fizz. It's kind of nice. So I want to get in the habit of using the war cry right now. So when we get that, it's not a weird thing. Also, the 4th Ascendency point we're going to take is at the one after that, which says ignore war cry cooldown, so we'll be able to just do it whenever we want, so long as I have mana. And this is not exactly a very mana-intensive build otherwise, so we'll probably have the mana. Oh yeah, as far as the rest of my skill points go, I did level up quite a few times. I ended up deciding to go ahead and path all the way out here. I might change that later. The more I think about it, the less I like it. But we're gonna work with it for right now. So we've done like the majority of pathing for the build so far, I think, unless we end up going all the way up for a struck through. Again, not sure on that yet. At the very least, we are gonna go all the way up to Falcon Dive and Acceleration, but like, we're taking this here, we're taking that there, we're taking this here, we're taking that there. So I guess it's really 5 more points of padding, 6 total, but like, only these ones have nothing going for them. But we will get another jeweler socket, so that's nice. That's all. We'll worry about that after we get this wheel done. I'm not sure I want power shots. I'll probably end up taking it because we're going to end up with a boatload of attack speed, but I'm not going to feel good about dumping the attack speed that I worked so hard for. How's the build feeling so far? Pretty good. Like, I keep going back and forth between it's like the best thing ever and it's like I have no damage. But right now we're kind of in a I don't have very much damage phase. But that's largely due to our crossbow being a little outdated and I don't have a replacement for it yet. But so far I'm optimistic. I'm still having a great time with it either way. It's just so much attack speed, dude. And it's only gonna get more as we continue. How you doing, Modus? Hell yeah. Another issue with our damage right now is we just spent like 7 points of pathing, or like more than that, like 12 to 15 points of pathing, and we still have not claimed the damage that we were pathing to in all of the cases. So a couple more levels and we'll feel a little bit better, I think. Terracotta Sentinel's just 8 years old. My condolences. What's up, Sean? Other than the, you know, the death, the soul loss. How you doing? Doing well. T-minus 2 days till I can put this up on a second monitor and grind myself. Hell yeah. You're close. You're close. And I'm not even joking this time. It's like actually not that far. On a good note, you're in the second half of Final Act. Hell yeah. You're almost to the start of the actual game. Let's go. Honestly, this campaign's got a lot to it. I feel like the campaign is just a lot more engaging in 2 than 1 so far. Like, you have to do a lot more to get through it than you really did with PoE 1. But the game starts when you finish the campaign has been a common meme in Path of Exile history. One of these days, I still need to make a loot filter. Mostly, I just want something that highlights superior gear and like socketed gear differently than everything else. Made attack 2 on crew mode? Hell yeah. You're almost done, Sean. Getting there. How's your build feeling? Have you managed to get Giant Spud socketed with usable weapons? Am I using a Warcries in this build? I will be. I have one right now that I use occasionally, but it's mostly gonna wait until I have my 3rd Ascendency point. Because Warbringer will explode corpses when they Warcry. For 25% of their life as damage. And then the 4th point will be ignore cooldowns, but I think it's more for fun than for anything. But basically, if we kill a pack and then drag another pack on top of that pack and then blow it up, then that pack will die. It's gonna be great. You did manage to start using Giant Spud, though you do need to replace one of your weapons, but you're doing decent damage. Hell yeah. Happy to hear. I've heard a lot of people give up on Giant Spud, and honestly, it was starting to make me a little sad. I'm glad someone's making good use of it. If I decide I don't really need the Warcry cooldown thing, I may also change my mind and go for Jade Heritage because it's just up to 10% physical damage reduction, which is massive. It's like an impossible stat to find in this game. Almost. So, yeah, and additional physical damage reduction kind of makes armor like a lot better. So the fact that we can have 10 of it just for having an Ascendency point may also be like a really good option for us.
I'm not ready.
A good old PDR. Started using Stampede, which has been fun. Is that like a movement skill? I'm not familiar with all the mace abilities, if I'm being honest. Is it what it sounds like, where you just kind of like rush forward and stomp all over the place? So that's kind of hilarious. Life gain on hit. I actually do want a bunch of that. I found out it's not as good as I was hoping in terms of sustaining us, but it would still be useful. More reload speed. I'm not a huge fan of reload speed because it's already pretty fast, but like, it is useful. Less downtime between bursts. Something about melting rares with a Gatling gun looks so great, right? Even if it's a little slow, but it'll only get faster as we get going. Essence, I don't really want to bother. Just go. My favorite thing so far is going from the multiple enemy, like the pack clearing option that we have here with the armor explosion and all that. But when we get down to one dude and then we just swap to the single target and just. I love it. Also makes jagged ground that explodes. Hell yeah, that's intense. Got a unique helm, a dead bell. Oh yeah. That would be very useful for boosting that, because my initial thought was it wouldn't do anything because I already explode corpses for 25%, but I was told that having two sources of corpse explosion damage actually adds together, so it would be 35%. But I do have a copy of that already, though. Whether I use it or not remains to be seen. I may try it at some point. That's a treasure chest that I don't want to bother opening. Small little plants. Damn. I used emergency reload too early. Had I waited a little longer, we could have called that a little faster. Ah, well. Yeah, appreciate it, Shannon.
The miners. What happened here?
Right now, we gotta go kill the fire lady. What is my fire res, actually? Not great. Thankfully, we do have a fire charm on, though. So that'll make our life a little easier for a while. Also, I still can't get over the fact, like, every time I notice it, it makes me laugh a little bit that my crossbow bolts make bullet sounds when they, like, you can see little bullet casings and shit. Like, why are there bullet casings in my crossbow? I thought they fire the whole thing. What the hell? I'm not upset about it. It's just. It's a cross gun. You know what? I'm not upset about that at all. Not one bit. Fantastic. What's up, Dagon? You get started on repurposing your Acolyte of Chalupa yet? A Gatling bolt. Hell yeah, dude. And we're only gonna get faster, dude. I want to do the attack speed stacks off of accuracy rating as well. Which I know we've spent the entire time I was playing Gemming Legionnaire shit talking like stat stacking and things like that, but it would be so fun to have like 20,000 accuracy rating and get, you know, a boatload of attack speed off that with this build. Still running Sanctum Ultimatum. How's that going? Is it worthwhile? You making money, sir? You're having fun. You know what? That's what's more important. For sure. Have you managed to kill the floor 4 boss for Sanctum? I assume you have the damage. Like 4 times. Were you able... Okay, next question. Were you able to do it in under 3 minutes? Basically no problems at all. Hell yeah. incredible. Unbelievable amounts of damage. So I have level 13 skill gems, but I'm actually... Or at least I was, yeah. I'm still unable to do it for 2 more levels. Could probably swap in inspiration, though. Gotcha. It's an option. I just don't like that idea. I just don't like it. I'd rather have mana problems than give up a support socket to solve mana problems. Feel like it's gonna be over here, and then I'm wasting my time, but I'm already over here, so we may as well check. Oh. Glad we checked. What's up, boss lady? Ah, yeah. Let's fucking go! A death by a million. Ow! I thought I died. Honestly, I've considered adding the stun build-up gem. I think that might be really good. It's not even hard, dude. You just shoot them a lot of times and they'll eventually die.
I've no more room.
I have no more room. You're sold? Hell yeah. If please hit flat fizz. It's so fucking close to flat fizz. But it's not. I would also accept a high percent fizz. Honestly, though, this might be better. Also, it has attack speed on it, so it's like... It'll be more fun, that's for sure. I think I am going to use this. Even if it's equal in fizz damage to our current bow, it'll be better because of the attack speed. And we do need like an intermediary bow to get ourselves to like I don't like bombard crossbows for non-grenade builds, but this is like a really good crossbow. Otherwise, like on a different base, it would be insane. But we need like 12 levels for that. So we need something to get us those 12 levels, and this might be the bow for us. So we're gonna double slam it. And we hit absolutely nothing. Tragedy. I also only have one. I only have one Artificer's Orb. God, this also requires level 51, so we're not quite there yet. Yeah, it's already higher than my current one. Who has... Does anybody have a currency exchange here? Is it Risu? Is it smart to look at gold sell value of items to see which is better? Not particularly, because really it's more based on rarity of the item, like a rare item, or like a common item will sell for like 60, and then like a blue item will sell for like 260, and then a rare item of a rare version of the same item will be like 1600. And then like jewelry in general has more and stuff like that. It's I made a video about like which items, like how to tell which items are good, and I'll link it in the chat if you want to watch it at some point. It's just like a 3-minute little rundown of that kind of thing. But basically, sorry, 1 second. Should do it. Basically, on armor and jewelry, it's like life and resistances makes it good, and then on weapons, so long as it does like the same thing. Like a weapon that does one thing very well is a good weapon. So like this one is, I'm sorry, this one is actually not very good because it has physical damage on it. It has flat fire damage, flat lightning damage, and like reduced attribute requirements. So it's not actually a good weapon. It just happens to have like a decent enough physical damage roll and attack speed on it, which are two things I care about. The dexterity is not useless either. So like for now, it has enough that I care about in order for me to use it, but it's not a good weapon. Whereas this weapon right here is like really, really good because it has a high % physical damage roll and then a high flat physical damage roll, and then some crit chance also is like a really nice extra to have on top of that. But these two things synergize really well to give it a boatload of damage compared to anything else on a similar level. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, now this one has 177 max physical damage. That'll be good enough when we level up, and actually I will keep it on my person. Alright, let us continue, shall we? I don't remember if you had the option to choose between the modern quarry and the gates in the first time through Act 3. I kind of thought you had to do the gates and then the other one, but in Act 3 I think it's better to go here first and then to the gates. Because we'll do this and then we'll go talk to Risu, and then she'll be like, hey, go over here, and then we have the Trader's Passage immediately.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani Gate. You have your orders.
Oh, we don't even open the gates yet. We have to do the Trader's Pass and then the gates. But now we don't have to do the quarry after coming here. Risu!
So,
For someone with no face, Risu is adorable.
for glory.
I don't know why, I just get the vibe. Maybe it's just a voice thing, maybe not. I don't know. We're not killing Babala this time. We're just gonna zoom right on through here. I think if we kind of go up towards the top here and then down right, we'll probably make it to the Six Sisters relatively quickly if we don't run into dead ends all along the way. Yep, they put dead ends all the way up. Fantastic. Wow, they really are all dead ends. I wouldn't believe. I didn't believe that they would put a third one, or that a third one would have generated right there. Fine, well, you know, we'll just keep going this way. Watch, the next turn to my left will actually be the way to go. Nope, okay. Well, at this point, we may as well check them all. Also, I want to kill a lot of stuff here because A, I'm 2 levels behind. I don't want to get too far behind. B, I really want to level up so I can wear the crossbow because we're going to get even more attack speed and it's just going to be fantastic. Also a dead end. So maybe the strat is just keep going down, right? Don't even worry about going up. Yep. There they are.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Sir, you saw this 3 acts ago. Stay in jail, Babala. I'm not freeing you this time. No, I'm not doing it. So yeah, literally every single turnoff to the top right in this entire zone has been a dead end, including Babala's room. That'll be good to know for future reference, because if I see a similar pattern, I can just be like, you know what? They're probably all that way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fear will best you.
Check, getting back home is gonna be a nice 40 degrees in Colorado. Hell yeah, warm as hell. In Florida right now, have not worn pants in a week, only void shorts. Understandable. I just moved out of Florida after living there for like 20 years. 26, 25 years? About G years. And yeah. I definitely know the feeling. Definitely not bad as a little break from the cold. That's for sure.
Let battle be joined.
Humid as fuck. Mm-hmm.
Look back while I open the gate.
It's like
Open the way.
half the time I wouldn't even get that thirsty. I could just go outside and inhale all my water, you know?
Face me.
Armor, energy shield. Oh yeah, we need to kill the snake lady. Yeah. This is actually my first winter living anywhere that is snowed. I've visited some places in the snow before, but never like lived there for an entire winter. It's honestly been kind of nice. It's weird being able to wear all the hoodies and sweaters that I've built up over the years. It's like they're comfy, so I'd still get them. You know, even though I couldn't wear them because it's too damn hot. But like now I get to wear them all, and it's been great. Maybe in a couple more years I'll get tired of it. Be like, when can I move back to Florida? But for now, I'm having a great time. That's right, that's right. It's a nice change. Oh wait, Snake Lady is not here, but we do need to kill people here for the. Oh no, it might not be here. It may also be in the Snake Lady zone. That would be Keth, which is after Jumanra. Well, Jumanra Mark 1.
You were no warrior.
What's that? Bad. We'll want to replace this helmet with an armor evasion base later. However, it's kind of hard to beat 500 defenses on a piece of campaign gear. Not gonna lie, I keep forgetting I have Infernal Cry. Maybe we should actually use it. It gives us rage, which is like 1% attack speed per stack. Or not attack speed, attack damage. I believe it's more damage as well, not increased. Have to get some brews with the boys. Hell, oh shit. Hell yeah, Modus. Glad to hear it, and I hope you have fun. Enjoy your last couple days of humidity, I guess. Yeah, for sure. It's actually great for drinking, because then you just don't ever get dehydrated. You don't have to swap drinks. Perfect. Oh, I guess she already opened the gate. Nice. We don't have to wait for that again. You're lying. You have room for that. And this one has 2 sockets on it. Wow. There really is nothing for me to do here as far as bonus objectives, right? Right? Yeah. We even did forward command tents. We didn't really need to do that. But I kind of walked into it and I didn't want to bother kiting the mob away. The rare. Alright, let's not die out of nowhere this time, shall we? Asala, what are you doing over here? We don't got time for that. Understand the idea of I don't like losing a damage link, but one of my damage links is for clear, not single target. Ah, okay. Yeah. It does seem like there would be room then. He called her stinky. What the hell? That's toxic. Swap that out for inspiration, call it a day. Reasonable. That was close. Come on, buddy.
Make haste. We must not escape.
He's running away.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery.
Not sure why there's a checkpoint there, but you know what? I'll take it. Zarka. Salvage all those. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Traitor, I will tell. My word, I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Ah, fight to the last.
Alright, so last time we did Mastodon Badlands and then Nahalani Gates. Oh yeah, no, we did Keth, then the Badlands, and then the Valley of the Titans. And it turns out the maps change a little bit between difficulties for some reason. So like I'm all kinds of fucked up trying to figure out where the hell each thing is. But we'll do it the same order this time. I think it was a good way to do it.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Perhaps. So here we need to kill stuff until we find the little amulet piece. But it's probably not bugs that'll give it to us, but the snake people. Hang on, Andre, I missed your first question. If you sent a question before that message, I did not see it. Oh, how do you armor shard twice? It is an Ascendency with the Warbringer. First one is break armor equal to 10% of hit damage dealt, and then the second one is break enemy armor to below 0. When I saw that note, I thought it meant we could shred it infinitely, which is why I called the build Infinite Shred. But also, if you read the tooltip of that, it says armor broken below 0 is capped by the enemy's base armor. So instead of infinitely stacking up more physical damage, it basically treats it as like inverting physical damage reduction. So there's you can invert enemy elemental resistances in some cases. This is just the physical damage of that. So basically, we actually do really, really well against armored enemies, is what that turns into. But either way, I still think it's cool. Yeah, no problem. Oh man, if they ever add a unique that says there is no cap on unbroken armor. I'm sorry, there is no cap on broken armor. It would just be my favorite thing ever. Alright, we got the Kabbalah clan relic. That was what we were most interested in. Now we just need to find the snake lady, and then the door to the next zone. Which this is the snake lady here. Bro. This isn't even the craziest damage ever, but it's just so fun watching the health get shredded like that.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll take those 2 points for free. We will probably take this arm of the crossbow nodes at some point. However, if I do take anything on this side, I will be hard pressed to take power shots because I don't want to lose attack speed. But that said, we're going to have a lot as we go on, so I might change my mind on that eventually. But for now, we're going to go get more attack speed instead. A chance to blind enemies on hits with attacks would not be a terrible thing either. I think the door is usually down here somewhere.
How could the Marikath abandon something like this?
That dude just pushed the statues out of the way when he rolled into him. I wonder if they're gonna come to life. Oh no, the statues came to life. I'm shocked. We only ever have to deal with one statue at a time. It's not so bad. There's nothing in this section of the zone that we really care about. There is the beetle that drops a whole bunch of stuff if we really wanted to go looking for things, but I don't really care about that. We're just looking for the door. Someone's summoning these bugs now, right? I think we killed all the ones, but yeah, it's this dude. Perfect. I want to take that attack speed node, but we'll just put it there. I could put it in the small attack speed node, level up again, and then go unspec it, and then put the new one in, put the notable in, but like that's way too much work. That looks like the right spot.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
You have to like kind of go down and then around and then back up, and you'll get to the boss eventually. That's the way I've done this zone every time before, and it's worked out so far. Elemental offering, what the hell is that? Is this the... Oh, this gives you a ring with that kind of resistance. Forgot about that. It's shit. Seems good to me, boss. What's up, buddy? Is it just me, or is our damage actually kind of okay? Not to mention we stunned him out twice during that whole thing. Hell yeah.
That wound.
Immortal, I ask.
Here you go. Give me my stuff, please. next is someone. The Mastodon Badlands, the giants. Not the giants, the bone dudes. Here, take that. Gave the thing away so it's not taking up space. The Badlands.
I will not let my people diminish and
Fourth floor boss time?
the same way.
Easy. You got that easy.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Necromancy!
That'll do. I don't honestly remember the shape of this zone at all. I just kind of wander around here getting annoyed by the little ribcage dudes until I find the door. Dead. That was almost precisely 2 minutes. Nice. I think it was like 2 minutes and 5 seconds or something like that. Congratulations, sir. You have your 4th Ascendency point. For the 15th time, or however many times you've done it. With 50% damage? Gotcha. Did he have extra health, though? Nice, nice.
Heal yourself!
Okay, there's not gonna be anything there. Might run Wind Scream. Not bad. Is that really necessary with Hexblast though? Because Touch of Chayula automatically applies curses. Or would you not want to use Touch of Chayula? Gotcha.
This land of the dead has no end.
Now we need to make sure we find the other amulet piece thing. That's the Meteor Man's. The meteorologists. There it is. Now we can go to the boss without worrying. Speaking of, it's not the boss, it's just the start of the bridges. So there's a billion bridges in this place. YEET. Excuse me, so sorry. Is this it? It sure is. Nice. Dear goodness, 30 rage is nice. Wait, what's real good? 30 rage? Or was that something else before I said that? Okay. Yeah. It just doesn't last very long when my only source is War Cries. That alone may be enough to make me want to take the War Cries have no cooldown, or ignore War Cry cooldowns, but also 10% PDR is really, really good as well. Rage on melee hit, yeah. Understandable. Not bad, not bad. So we have our two amulet things, our two relics. We have both of the, or 2 out of 3 of the bonus pieces that we had to get for the objectives. And then, yeah, we good to go to the caravan. This is why you're running Sanctums. Timeline. Oh, that's where they come from? Is it just from like gold chests or something? Because I haven't seen any of those. Just got a chest piece with 30% reduced attribute reduction, but no elemental resistance. Don't know if you'll use it. Gold time loss chests at the end. Gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you, sir. Sean, that 30% reduced attribute requirements is specific to that piece of gear itself. So it's just like, if I had 30% reduced attribute requirements on this chest, I would only need 26 dexterity and strength instead of 39. It's not like a global across all your gear. It's what's called a local mod. So that mod would be good for your build, but you would have to get it on the weapon that you're trying to equip. This is the wrong place. So you sell it then? Yeah. That would be the play. But if you find it on a weapon, then it's like, hell yeah, brother.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men. Tower! I need more time.
Small passive skills and radius also grant increased lightning damage, increased elemental damage, increased attack speed. Oh, notable passive skills also grant 2% increased attack speed and 1% increased attack speed with bows. Dear heck. Or damage with bows, life recovery from flasks, damage from crossbows, 8% increased crossbow reload speed. Bro. Where would that even go? right there would be nice. Because I would take 3 notables there. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to keep my eye out for those kinds of things. But yeah. That is very good to know about. Thank you, sir. Honestly, I keep forgetting time lost jewels exist. Then someone mentions them again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should really look at those. And I forget about them again. But I imagine this first one you have is probably worth about $1 billion. That would be my guess, conservatively. Yep. That would be precisely why. Oh, they can get a large radius too? I thought that I kind of just assumed they were all small. I see. Increased effect of small passive skills and radius. That is also pretty sick. 10% more attack speed. Let's go. Can we get these fucking tornadoes out of here, please? Bro, it's still here. Can we gamble a bow into existence? Judging by your track record, so you've got pretty good chances, but I don't know, weapons are just tougher than jewelry. Owie. Because of all the bases. It's hard to say there's very many bad jewelry bases.
I need more time.
Yep. Man, we found the side objective before we found any of the 3 shrine things we needed to pick up. There you go. Actually, I think we'll just take more charm charges. It's what we took in the first part, we'll take it again. Here's one.
What is this place? I'm not ready.
Can't target the dude. There we go. There's the door. So where's the last dude?
Heal yourself.
Cool. Cool. I could use a little bit more armor than I currently have, I think. Maybe a lot more armor than I currently have. Bro. We were fine a second ago, what the hell?
I need more time. Fear will best you. I can't get.
Walked right by him.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Gonna try logbook. Good luck, sir. May you spend less than 15 minutes reading all of the things. That's not the boss, man. Yes, I don't care about it. Are you the boss, man? He's got to be around here somewhere, right?
No challenge.
Oh. Aha. Easy. All right, Mr. Boss Man. Is there a limit to how many tabs you can have in your stash? Not a reasonable one. If there is one, it is in the thousands. Or higher.
To make my escape.
That was easy, dude. Y'all ever see anyone chance a headhunter? Me neither.
This it'll take a bit my
Thank you. I am honored.
Need to organize your stash. It do be like that. A tidy stash makes for an easy life.
It is time to use. Move swiftly.
Oh yeah, we still have like quite a ways to go in Act 2. We have to do the whole Dusty City thing, and then we have to do the caravan, and then we do Jamanra. And then we're in Act 3. So, before we continue, I have to use the restroom. But I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will return in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends, we've returned. Got myself a little bitty Kit Kat bar. And then when I consume it, we will continue. Go here. Oops. Go here. Toot the horn.
Let the
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
All right, just what? 4 zones left now? 5?
As with the Warm Nights.
Today I learned the spacebar advances dialogue.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Oh, also, Sean, since you were talking about stash tabs, in case you didn't know, they do a sale on stash tabs every 3 weeks or so. So if you're planning on buying some, and you're not in a desperate hurry for them, it may be worthwhile to wait a little bit until they do one. I don't know when the next one is, but actually, I can find out. Next one's in about 2 weeks. Plus 2 weeks, about 2 weeks from now, yeah. ODB2 says 20 days, no. What was it, 14? It, like, almost exactly 14 days. Alright, last time I came through here, I was looking all over the place for the body with the letter on it. I'm in danger. I was looking for the body with the letter on it, but I found out it's in the second half. So we don't even have to really search for it when we're not being chased down by vultures. Oh, yes, I would like more attack speed. How did you know? Logbooks feel underwhelming if what I did just now is it. What level did you do? But that's also not surprising in my opinion. The way I see it, that's par for the course. 80? Gotcha. Did you get a boss or anything? No boss. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Oh yeah. There it is. These the watchful twins, I'm pretty sure they just give a guaranteed Jin Barya or a yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jin Barya. I don't want to kill them to test that statement, but that's what I got from them last time I killed them. Oh, hello. Now that I know how Culling Strike actually works, it's kinda useful. It also helps that I have Culling Strike on more than one hit every 20 minutes.
I pray I'm not too late.
Time for our free 10% lightning res. Almost. That is this zone, right? It's either this zone or the next one. Bro, he went through the door. Oh no, he didn't. He just got stuck in it. I could deal with whatever the hell is in that room, but I also just don't want to. I got better things to be doing. You'll die one of these days. This is the zone with the lightning rays. I fucked up. Saved it. If y'all could keep running at me in a single file line, that would be great. Honestly, I'm really excited for the boss of this zone because I want to see how quick we can burn him down. I don't remember if he has armor or not, but if he does have a bunch of armor, then we'll be able to kill him like a lot faster than a usual boss without very much armor. Thing is, I can't find this damn lightning stuff. Nothing here. Did another logbook, found a boss. Hopefully you kill it. I believe in you. It's expedition, that shit's easy. These ones have no res whatsoever, but they do have 2 sockets open, or 2 suffixes open even. Words and shit. Actually, we're really gonna want to prefer armor gloves. We're just going to keep going until I find either the door or the lightning buff. Both of them should have checkpoints, and if I find the door first, we'll just make sure we get the checkpoint and then go looking. I've never had a time where I found the end of this zone before finding the lightning place, though. So my assumption was that it was kind of in the path. Like, in the main path. Seems I was incorrect, though. And in trying to search for it, we walked around it somewhere. Died and then came back to life. What a Chad. Did you get him again? Bro, where the hell is this? It is still here, right? Or am I wasting my time? Yeah, it's still around here somewhere. Still 2 levels behind, but I'm sure it's fine. I could do pathing. We'll have to do 2 points of that, but I kind of want to put like 3 points here just for more life regen. So I feel like we've been putting a few too many points into offense. Maybe we would be better served speccing into armor, but like, I don't know, life regen seems nice. We'll give it a shot. Is it really like down here? There's the damn thing. Okay, bye.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh. Get back!
This is fine. Ow. Not bad at all. Oh, I never leveled up my gems to 13. Oops. I was supposed to do that like 3 levels ago. Can we do 14 now? No. Still 3 levels behind there. Alright. Back home we go. That boss was heckin' easy, dude.
You found
Chamberin, I got you a thing. Thank you.
Sands guide you.
Wow, 45 life per second. Incredible. I think we'll spec into this wheel. See how that feels. Or maybe this one would be better. Life regenerate, life recovery rate. Good enough.
The Faradin have assembled a trip as we
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
I am ready for war.
We now have their train. Fight to the last.
Let's go.
Ready yourself. We must prevail. No matter
Honestly, I suspect we're gonna have a good time here.
Or die fighting.
I hope so, anyways.
give no quarter!
It went pretty well last time, and we're only feeling stronger now. So you can open those chests from down there. Nice. Is that checkpoint supposed to be halfway through? If so, this is a tiny version of this zone. Which I'm kind of okay with, don't get me wrong. Bro. Whatever is in my eyeball needs to get the hell out of it. I think it's the damn eyelash, honestly. Oh no, we got it. We're good. Okay, bye. Now we're halfway there.
Fear will best you.
Meat creature.
Fear will best you.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Uh-oh. I think it's just his shield causing a lot of extra damage reduction. I hope so, anyways. But yeah, he flat out wasn't taking damage. $56. Now we're only one level behind. Suppose full clearing a zone will kind of help with the old XP department. Ooh, 55. Wow.
Face me.
Getting shocked is a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Oh, we made it. Let's go. We have 71% lightning res, so I'm honestly feeling pretty comfy about this boss fight. Yo, I just realized he's got a skull now. I didn't realize the beast was turning into like an actual humanoid thing. Is it just gonna turn into Malachi again? Is that what it's gonna be? Owie. It's good to be ranged when I see... It makes me happy to be ranged anytime I see a tornado and like 2 other constant effects on top of a boss when it's done. If I was melee and I saw that, I'd be so pissed. So I guess he stabbed himself on accident? I've been trying to figure that out every time I fought him before, and it doesn't really make sense to me. Hey, our 3rd Annul Orb. Hell yeah. That's a chest piece. Too bad it's our evasion energy shield. We need armor evasion. Ah, well. Okay, bye. Behold the face of your unmaking.
I am all I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
I'll see your tornado and raise you 2 whirlpools and a water globe. How about no, please? Thank you. The less drowning orbs I see, the better.
Yes, we can take you.
This one was slightly better than the last. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. A moment of zen that you were able to enter? Is this true? Motherfucker. Congratulations, sir. 40% rarity, too. Sheesh. Two that you can enter and two that you can't. Well... yeah, for sure. Gonna val it. Hit the rarity. Hit the rarity. I think that's not a bad idea. The all-res, right? Can we stop with the bugs, please? Oh, wow. Maybe it's down here. I feel like it's probably going to be up in the top left since we started in the bottom right, though.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I forgot to empty my inventory. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, okay, so if we start in the bottom right, the goal is probably in the top left. Also, I think I'm only 3 levels away from one of the really nice crossbows. Only problem is I don't think any of them have attack speed on. That is a bummer. Nothing happened, but the quality took all the res up to 15. Very nice. Congratulations. We made it. Miss Voloi.
What can't I can find? There's the cynic, the script. She's certainly optimistic.
I hate all the flashing in this town.
Don't drink the water. Ah, the wisdom
Not asking the hooded one about no water level. I know how it works. Glad to know you're not the only one. Yeah. I hate being there, dude. It is awful.
I should take care.
Oh, wait. So if we go top right here, and we find the body, then we're good. If we don't, we go bottom left.
A tragic.
By the way, Server, your son's dead. Sorry to tell you. But I need a belt. $19 Chaos Rezo. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. Jungle. Yeah, Venom Crypts is right there. Always right next to the Jungle Grave. So we go in here. We grab the snake venom.
I should step carefully here.
And then we can go get our 10% Chaos Res or whatever the hell else.
Fear will best you.
You know what? That'll be really handy right now. Yeah. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I'll get right on that.
Feel my wrath. Quickly.
Bro, that was the most delayed. Rip stream? Please hold. OBS, please. I'm wondering if I should restart OBS or just let it do its thing. disconnected from a moment, but right now it's just shitty bitrate. So I think we just let it do its thing, and I apologize about the quality. Not really much I can do. Oh. Things turn green again. Nope. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I'm sure it's fine. That makes 2 14s. Oh, we're back up to 4K. Oh shit. Alright, there's 5K. Yeah, we should be alright now. That was weird. Well, from the other side of the earth. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, Toby? We'll find this damn snake venom eventually, right? Yeah, so far things are going pretty good, pretty darn good today. We're getting real close to reaching endgame with this character, and I'm very excited for that. Saw the most trash movie today with a friend. Which movie was it? Was it The Room? Velocipaster? I feel like I heard about that one and I wanted to see it, but I completely forgot. Incredible. Let's slam this belt a couple times, shall we? We got 6% gold res. No life, though. How do you get whetstones to improve weapons? You break down martial weapons that have qualities. You gotta look for like maces and quarterstaves and stuff that have superior in the name, and then take them to the salvage bench. Bows and crossbows work too. But scepters, wands, and staves are caster weapons, so they give arcanist cetures instead. And I'm actually working on a video that breaks that very specific information down. I wanted to publish that before going live today, but I couldn't quite get it done in time. Haven't seen too many of those. Yeah, you just gotta keep your eyes out. They do drop pretty often, but they're easy to miss in the sea of other items. Brain Dead is an old school splatter movie, and Velocipaster was just so funny, I bet. Bro, did stream disconnect again? Internet, please, I'm begging you. Get out of here, Stream Elements. Still live? Okay. That's good. No. Yeah, I don't like losing the 115 armor from that belt, but Chaos Res is pretty sick. Alright, so we did all that. Those are the 2 objectives we wanted to do in that zone. Almost finished your hideout? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh yeah, we need to go kill the giant gorilla. Last time we came through here, he was in the very center of the zone. That is where we will look again. So, though this is a different layout. Couple more details, but you're happy so far, and uploaded it to Hideout Showcase. Hell yeah. Good work, good work. Oh shit. It is all muscle. It's not wrong. I'd really like there to not be 30 enemies around me when I'm dealing with this. Alright, we got there. Damage looking exceptional. Thank you. Very excited for a couple more levels when we get to upgrade our bow. Yeet.
You are a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
Attack speed with quarter staves projectile damage. Questionable at best. 2 more points of life regen, I think so. It's up at 63. I still don't think that's very much, but It'll go up as we get more health. I'll probably end up taking that point too. Alright, now we can get the hell out of this zone. I believe the meetup, yeah, the meetup spot with Alva is in the next zone. So we don't need to worry about that here. $68.9. Rip. You mean like that one? It's got a lot of moving parts to that word. Not the easiest one to read. Alright, we learned last time I came through here, we're not going in there at all. Oh, we have to go in there, okay. If we get a layout where we don't have to go in there, we don't want to go in there. Nothing we care about is in here, we gotta get out of here. Back to the green zone if possible. Oh no, not in there. It's a bad place. Not dealing with all that. Pretty sure there's a waypoint right in here, so I'm just gonna go grab it and then we'll go find Alva and come back. Yeah.
This place reeks of death.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Acceptable and exceptional sound similar in English and German. Dear goodness. Yeah, that's a slight difference there. Yeah, where the hell is the door? Right. I got you. I hate this layout, by the way. Leave me alone. Yep. Still having issues. Close. Into Freeze Herald with the Chill Ring with armor break? Bro, that sounds like way too much work. I just want to push the button. There we go. This is what we were here for. And now we can leave. Yeah, that's just the nature of that build archetype, though. I'd like to do like accuracy stacking on this, but it's good to see that it's kind of working out all right without it as well. So having more accuracy is just going to make the build better instead of my build needs the accuracy to work. Bro, what the hell is going on with my internet today? It just gives attack speed. Well, when we get there, it'll give us attack speed. 1% increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. I just want billions of arrows per second. That's all. I'm a simple man. One more level and I can level up my gems again. Don't really need another one of those. How much regen do I have? Like 65? Why? I have just enough to not need to use my flask every single time I lose health. So when I do use my flask, it actually looks like a lot. Oh no, I'm doing only regen. I tried leech for about 2 seconds on this build and it was so bad that I took it off immediately. It did like actually nothing. What I'd really like is life gain on hit in a decent amount with some regen, because the proc rate doesn't seem to be very high on life gain on hit. So we need something to like supplement that a little bit, which is why I like regen. Yeah, unfortunately not. I tried it thinking that it would, and it was a lot slower than I was hoping. If I had like 50 to 100 life gain on hit, then maybe like 30 might be workable. I think I can get that on gloves or something. But like if I got a life gain on hit on gloves and on my weapon, then I think I would have an appreciable amount of it. But that's not the two easiest places to get it, I don't think. But then again, a weapon with life gain on hit on it might be kind of cheap just because people don't really care about that. So there's a chance. Yep. But also, if I did get even 5 life every single time I hit something, I would be unkillable unless I got one shot. So I understand. It's a bummer, but I understand why it's the case. Bro, why were there 7 dudes with maces right there all of a sudden? What the hell? I may have fucked up. I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, I have to reactivate this damn thing? Come on now. I've never actually died in this zone. But when it rains, it pours. Kind of trying not to aggro all those dudes. The worst part about trying to use a damn crossbow here is those effigies are targetable for some reason, and they don't ever fucking break. Oh, they do break. They just have a billion health. Cool. I need my fire res back.
Feel my wrath.
Bro, that's done. Hey, what's up, Beast? It's going pretty good. Up until like 2 seconds ago, we were having a great time. But it'll be fine in a second. I just gotta get a safe space cleared out again. Yeah, 74 life regen with 3,000 health does not look quite like 69 life regen on 1200. So you send helping damage a lot? Kind of. Sort of. It's particularly noticeable on armored enemies, like things that have quite a bit already, because it's like inverted resistances, but with armor. But yeah, the boss damage is far better than the clear. Right now, my biggest source of armor of clear is armor explosion. Armor explosion plus chain is like the closest thing we have to a clear skill. And I could use a different skill, but why the hell would I want to do that? Yeah. Double armor break. Bro, what the fuck is this poison? Dear fuck. I don't even want the essence, dude. I just want to find the boss and get out of here. Don't want to bother fighting a temporal bubble, dude, if I don't have to. The bench that you use to make 3 items into one. Is it like recombinators? Not at all. It is simply combine 3, get a new It's more like 3 to 1 or 5 to 1 in PoE. You throw them in there, it deletes them and gives you a new one that's completely randomly rolled. That might be the boss over there. Might not be, but it could be. Bro, if these dudes with the hammers would stop running in from behind me all the time, this might be an easier time. Yeet, excuse me. So sorry. Oh, it was over here. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. So it turns out if I had just kept going the same direction, I may have found it. Like maybe it connected over here. Uh-oh. Yeet. Not even difficult, dude.
A disgusting weapon.
$73.1. That gave us 4 point something, I think. Yeah. Now we can go back to town and use the waypoint afterwards. Let's see. Survey.
You have
Oh yeah, we didn't even need to bother doing that.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Ugh.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Go teleport over to where Alva is in the previous zone, and then go to the Kimmeral wetlands, I suppose. Now the question is, where the hell are those? Need like 150 regen or more? That would be awesome. Yeah, for real. I tried like escape shot plus consecrated ground, and I don't know any other sources of consecrated ground, but the support that says drop consecrated ground when you land with like jumping skills, the consecrated ground is like teeny tiny, so it's really hard to actually stay in. Have it on leech slam? Oh yeah, so is this like a tiny little thing?
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Nuh-uh.
I knew it! No challenge.
Think in one more level I can upgrade my bow. Then a couple levels after that I can go to an even better one. Oh wait, Stone, I'm rich. Yo, Vika. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, where is this Chimera?
Feel my wrath!
Volatile plants, gross. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's going on? Is it really the orbs from the sea witches insta-kill you? Yep. It sure is. It's going. Oh, stream's going alright. My internet's being kind of shitty, so it's like really bad quality today, and I apologize for that. However, as far as gameplay is concerned, I'm having a great time. I'm debating restarting my stream, but also that could cause problems, so I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself in another hour or two. We'll see. Oh wait, it's checkpoint up there. Finally got PoE 2 for Christmas? Hell yeah. Have you given it a try yet, or are you just getting it going now? That's the Temple of Chaos. Running with Deadeye Ranger as of right now? Gotcha, gotcha. Old Faithful. Can never go wrong. Did you play PoE 1 at all, or are you new to Path of Exile entirely with this? Oh, I'm rich. Last time Temple of the Chaos was in the top center like that. I think the Chimera was way the hell down here. Played PoE 1, got to Act 4, then to PoE 1, PoE 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Personally, I've been having... I think PoE 2 is a much better time than 1. I'll probably try if and when they do new like leagues for PoE 1, but it's gonna feel real gross going from this to back to that. Like, it's a different enough game, but I don't know if it's different in a way that I want to keep playing. Like 90% certain this is the plant thing and not the Chimera. Yeah, it's definitely what that is. Okay, maybe Chimera is just nowhere to be found. Did they add WASD to PoE 1? They have not. Considering how well received it seems to be in PoE 2, they might add it in the future, but we'll just have to see. No announcements have been made about it or anything. I think probably what part of the answer is going to be is PoE 1 models are shitty and so we can't do WASD. because there's no backwards run animations like this. So that would probably be the first of several hurdles. I don't want that at all. There we go. There's the dude. So I went the long way around. Maybe bottom left is the way to go in this place first. Just let him moonwalk. I don't know about that one. They may not be so down for that. Come back here. That pillar. And I'm not sure Chris Wilson would let him get away with it. Or Jonathan, for that matter. Or anyone. I think it would look really weird. I don't think I would like it. Say what you will about PoE1's graphics, but they're at least cohesive, you know? Alright, time for the Val dudes. Also, we gotta fight Blackjaw soon. In this very place. He beat my ass a couple times in the first part. But my damage is way better this time. So we'll see. We'll see if we can turn the tables. Table all the turns. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Where's the soul stone? By the way, when you get close to a soul stone or a soul core, a little like jingle noise plays. So you're running around in these places and you hear like a little whew. It's a soul core.
These statues make me wary.
Is a bind. Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
No stone.
Heal yourself!
Or why are we able to name lock Alva? Oh, maybe not. It just kind of looked like it. I heard one. Oh, I heard two. Nice. That's all I need. Oh shit, we're back at full quality. Let's go. We'll see how long it lasts. We got there earlier and then it went right back to shit. I love armored enemies. Well, I don't think we're gonna need that soul core, but we'll take it. Clearing tier 3 maps for now. Yeah, I think that's probably reasonable. At least that you can progress in the endgame a little bit, or at least like farm in the endgame, instead of having to go back to campaign. Only 2,846. I see. Yeah, that could stand to be a little higher. And I feel like I should clarify, I'm being euphemistic. I hope you're able to find a way to get a lot more armor without too much investment. That's what I'm trying to say. That was a bad time for a stun. Bro, stream ripped again? Motherfucker. We were doing so good. Well, the stability lasted for all of what, like 5 minutes?
Feel my wrath.
Last time we came through here, we had the most toxic set of spots for the soul cores. They were both in this corner. And I thought there was one on each half of the room, so I didn't check this corner again until I cleared the rest of the whole zone.
Face me.
Yo, we're back to full internet for a minute. Don't get too comfortable though. Uh-oh. Step where I'm stuck. Ugh, we're good. $59. I think I can equip a new bow now if I really wanted to. And it's gone. Fuck. Could go for more life regen, but I kind of don't want to. Let's continue this way. Level 16 skill, huge. Speaking of.
Meek creature.
Alright, I'm reasonably confident it's not. Neither of them are on this side.
I need more time.
On the plus side, when I do side of the room, we'll be able to go to one generator, plug in the soul core, and then use the checkpoint to teleport to the other generator and plug in the other one immediately. So we've located one. That's the office. We have to go around. And finally enter the burning monolith. Hell yeah. You can go in there as often as you want. It's just you're not doing the boss fight right now. It's just like the introduction to that place.
What is this size of soul core for?
Right next to it.
This should fit in the generator. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Sure is. The sparks are how you know it's working. 4 quests. Yep. That's all.
Back to the central chamber.
Bro, there's no checkpoint at the front door. I think we really should just be allowed to teleport to waypoints. I could go back to town and then use the waypoint. I think I did that last time, but I just don't want to bother.
This seems like something Alva would know about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still the soul core is charged.
Yoink, my soul core.
Now we just have to
Gimme, gimme.
giant construct. Good luck.
Thanks for nothing, Alba.
I'm not ready.
Turns out those lightning beams target the soul core itself. Interesting. Neato bandito. Thanks. What's a realm gate? It's for doing stuff like simulacrums or breach stones and whatnot. It's this one. This is the one I would like to use, so maybe we hold out for 61. A map device, but in your map device? Kinda, yeah. Alva, I need whetstones. Wow. 101 to 318. Seems pretty good. Alright. Internet's getting worse? Yeah. Well, actually, it's back up at 5K for now, but it'll only last for about a minute or two, and then we're going right back to shit. So, I hope I'm wrong, but that's been the pattern so far today. And 4 freezy frames? Yikes. My condolences. I apologize. Yep, there it goes. Hello. We return. With terrible internet once again. Yeah, that made it worse. Oops. Get the hell out of here, stream elements. No, I had to restart the stream. I had to give it a shot just to see if it would fix things. We'll keep it going even with shitty internet, but I don't feel good about it. Yeah, that's like really bad. Dear fuck. Anyways. Put the thing in the thing and then we move on. Who's ready to pull 37 levers to get to the end of the zone? That's right, it's me. At least voice comes through crisp. Yeah, there is at least that. Thankfully, it's a little easier to send that through than video of all this business. Delay's a lot shorter. Gotcha. Yeah, when it gets laggy like this, the delay tends to get longer every single time it lags, basically. So refreshing once in a while will help fix that. 0.5 seconds instead of 5? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, this is just the beginning. What? I've backtracked for no reason. You missed the what now? Oh, they're in the game. You can actually see which maps they're in too before you go in, so you can rush over to those ones if you enjoy that. Box? I never really did a whole lot of the expedition mechanics, so I don't really know the difference, honestly. I can't call myself an enjoyer. Bro, he's bringing them back to life. That's what's going on. Just wondering why these damn fish were still here. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice to have back. Storing them in my inventory is a pain in the ass. Or in my stash, the normal one. Sad. Bad. Cool. I think we're just about at the halfway point of this zone. And again, there hasn't been a checkpoint since the witch's hut, so maybe not. We may still be less than halfway through. Level 16 high velocity does 1010% damage. That's pretty nice. Hell yeah.
Feel my wrath!
Right. If only it did that much to everybody. Normal 446, that's still pretty good.
You were no warrior.
Not sure how I rolled through that, but I'm okay with it. This is the halfway point.
Heal yourself!
You thought we were almost done? You fool. I can never get over how long this zone is. Like, how many more levers do we have to pull? Actually, do I dare hope that was the last one? Other than the final, like, big lever? Sincerely hope so.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Level 60. One more and I get my big bow.
Creature.
Yeah, when my current bow is less than 200 for its max damage. It's like 177 on the max physical roll. My next one is like over 300 when I level up one more time. It's gonna be crazy. I'm kind of thinking we should just path all the way to Falcon Dive before getting a bunch of accuracy rating and crit chance. Feels kind of wasteful to pick it all up before I even benefit from it, really. So I think that's what we'll do. It's just a bummer. We're going to have to do like another 6 points of padding. Which, by the way, I only have one more set of weapon passives to get. I don't remember what it's from.
Relinquish your waters.
Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. You only do 252 max? Yeah. It's gonna be huge. I think it's like 310 for my current one or my next one. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, I moved it right there. 318, even better. Fuck yeah.
Now the true search can begin.
Yeah, now we can actually start the Act 3 objective. Did I miss any side quests that were important? No. It seems not. It's beautiful, thank you.
Beyond, I recommend.
Alright, friends. I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, before we get into the Drowned City, I think this is a good time to do that. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Hit the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in a couple minutes to do this place. Apex of Filth and all that business is going to be a whole mess. But yeah, we'll do that when we get back. Yeet. Alright, friends, sorry about that. It was a longer break than I anticipated, but we're back. Internet is still. Hey, yo. Tristo. With the raid 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Hello. It's you, Tristo. Well, if y'all are still here, thanks for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. Internet's being a little shitty today, so video quality is not what I would like it to be. But here we are. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let us continue, shall we? We have the apex of filth before us. The joys of drowning orbs. And, you know, all that fun stuff. If we can get one more level, we get a very, very large bow, like damage increase from a new bow. I need y'all to stop with these things. Stop with the nonsense. Or just kill me, that's fine too. It wasn't the drowning orb I needed to worry about, it seems. There is another side quest to be done here. In the Molten Forge or whatever, but I'm not going in there. All you get out of it is the reforging bench, and I already have that. So I'm not doing it again. But I could probably dunk on that boss pretty easily, because I'm pretty sure he's like really heavy armor. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Cool. I think that was a duplicated rare somehow. Because this one has no minions. And it's the same type as the other rare that was just in the same spot. I did not know that was a thing that could happen in the campaign. Nah, you got that easy. It's not so bad. I don't want to be here. Bro, the drowning orb spawned on top of me. What am I supposed to do? Bro. That totally looked like I could fit through there, by the way. That was the main reason I went into that corner. Turns out on the minimap, it did not. It did not have room at all. See? Totally connected right there. Ah, well. Really, I should have just killed all those dudes in this zone right here. Instead of trying to drag them elsewhere. It does. The drowning orbs are the worst. Yeah, there's just a lot going on here. Not a whole lot of it is pleasant. Yeah, the vibes. Oh, yeah. Instead of having two drowning orb summoners, we just have a rare one. Whoa! Stop that. There should be like a minimum range from which the drowning orb must spawn from the player. 'Cause it does not seem like there's any floor on that. My dear goodness. Yeah, I've definitely had that kind of thing happen before. It's not pleasant. Just one more level. One more level. Well, half a level at this point. 328.084 feet. Close, you know. Yeah, that's quite a ways. That's like a whole football field. And then some. Anything to avoid the metric system. Those were minions. I'm not sure whose minions they were. Maybe the drowning orb lady that we killed earlier. Bro, really? Stop it. The apex of filth.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
This place is pretty icky. Ow. Rude. Rude. Funniest thing is if I add 0 degrees Celsius to 0 degrees Celsius, 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. You're not wrong. That is a conundrum. Also, what's up, Mr. Kitster? How are you, sir? What's going on? We are currently suffering a bad internet day, so video quality is not what it should be. But from what I hear, audio seems alright. You got PoE 2? Hell yeah, brother. Was it a gift? Fuck yeah. Have you tried it out yet, or are you getting that 90 gig download going? Your game crashed earlier? Damn. The nice thing about PoE 2 is, in a lot of cases, when you crash, you'll end up not that far away from where you were. Which is not the case with PoE 1. Wait a bit, Stork? Hell yeah. What do you think of it so far, other than the technical issues? This map has bridges on it, and there are not bridges in this zone. Yep. Because I believe it's using the same map as the other version of this place, which does have bridges. Think it's good? Hell yeah. There was a shroom there, Toby, but I don't... you don't get anything permanent out of that quest. It's like a flask. So I usually don't bother with it. Think it's good? Like, really good? Hell yeah. I agree. I like it when people think the things I like are good as well. Have you tried out the pause feature yet, Kit? The moment of realization, or the moment of freedom when you realize, oh man, I have to take a shit, but I'm like halfway through the zone. I guess I better teleport back to wait a minute. I can just pause the game. And then you're free to do whatever you want. Dude, it's great. That looks kind of like a checkpoint, but it is not. What happens in multiplayer? I think everyone has to pause the game, but then it will pause. If everyone does it, it'll pause, but if only one person does it, nothing happens. The game keeps going. My armor is broken. I'm the one. This is my thing. They're stealing my thing. This is bullshit. Game crashed again? Yikes. When was the last time you updated your graphics drivers, Mr. Kit?
Fear will best you.
That would be my first question. Been a minute. The day that this came out, Nvidia released a new driver that was kind of they had optimizations regarding Path of Exile 2, I think, in there. So that might help.
Face me.
New driver available? Yeah, that might help. And if it doesn't help, you can try graphics. There's a couple different options for renderers. So if you're having problems with one, you could try the other one. Like not DX11, but if you're on DX12, then try Vulkan for a while. But I would definitely give it a shot after doing your updates first. And if it still has problems, then go to that. Kit, you already have 2 characters? Is that what you sent me a picture of? There's a whole new NVIDIA app which replaces GeForce Experience. I did not know that. I do not use either. I just downloaded the drivers from the website. I have beef with the NVIDIA software because it was causing some problems with my computer like years ago. And I forswore it then, and I have never unforsworn it since. Man, if I cannot wait for them to add all the classes, honestly. The fact that there's only 1/3 of the total amount of classes that's going to be in the final game is like bonkers to me. Have the big computer brain you? Ah, it's all good. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to use the GeForce thing. I'm just saying I had a problem with it a long time ago. Like it may not be a problem anymore. It's just the main reason for my beef with NVIDIA's proprietary software. Yeah, we're gonna path all the way up to Falcon Dive. And I leveled up, so we're gonna go give ourselves like 50% more damage. And don't mind me. Back we go. Thought it was half? Yeah. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it was pretty close to half. Yeah, so I guess it would be closer to double then. You're not wrong, Gabriel. The attack speed's so sad though. Okay. This I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, thank God there was a checkpoint. Never mind, we're at the very beginning. Fuck! On the plus side. Yeah. Damage seems better. We just were walked head first into 2 rares, and one of them had a hinder aura, and then the other one vomited on me. It was just a bad time all around. So our attack speed is slower, but our reload time's a little bit faster. More XP? I'd rather be farming XP somewhere else, honestly. Thing is, I think I am gonna have to go back down that way. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to keep from falling behind one on the story. Yep. All according to plan. It was just a fast reset. Yeah. Bro, all this for the quest? And there was a checkpoint 10 feet later. Rip. So maybe the boss is on, like, the top side then. Usually, this is not a layout I see. This is not the layout I see most of the times I come through here. We'll double check this. That might be a mushroom. Yeah. Well, I walked past the theater class a couple times when I was going to other classes, but that's it. Well, nothing for it but to start running. There's really nowhere she could be down there, right? Unless, I'm gonna keep going this way, but if she's down in that corner right there, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think she is. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. I think she is, damn it. Yeah, she's got to be, because there's this whole section of the zone down here that's unpathable. It's because the rest of the zone's down there. I just went the wrong fucking way. I mean, I was farming XP so I don't get behind in the endgame. Right. I was full clearing. Real good. Went to bed today at 4 a.m. Oof. It do be like that sometimes, though. It's already midnight. Almost 1. Dear goodness. Well, I appreciate you staying up and hanging out. I'm rich. I'm no longer rich. Okay, I hope it went well. Gotcha. That is a revive minion, fellow. Now they'll actually die. Heckin' finally. I can't watch that. Last time was so long ago, you forgot you have OBS? Nice. Hope it all worked out well. Ow. That was close. Easy enough. Hardest part is just getting here.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Thanks. I had 4 messages, so it was more than expected. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, that's something. Uh, 117 to max life.
Don't
Be warned, friend. Their queen. Take care.
Do that. My mistake for opening the map. Get me out of here. Time for the sunshine room. Did I even use the baby?
How is there light
It is gone.
in this ancient ruin?
Alright, so last time I came through here, I checked the far left, the far right, like, I'm sorry, the top left and the bottom right, thinking the door had to be on that side, and then it was on the, like, top right, the exact opposite side from the door. So that's what we're going to check first this time. I had hoped that my internet had fixed itself for a brief moment, and it's gone now. Since when are there bows that do base chaos damage? Since the day PoE2 came out, but not a day before. There's also a staff that does base lightning damage. Or quarterstaff, I mean. Wouldn't you know it? There it is. I find that anytime I find a bow that has like a good roll of base or like increased physical damage, it's on that chaos bow. I get so bummed every time I see it.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Makes for some interesting options, that's for sure. I think there's precisely 0 chance the door is right there. I should probably check, but given that I had to go all the way around to get to this side, because the crack blocked the way, I think the door is over here. Good fizz prefixes need to be on fizzbos, that's what I'm saying, but they never are. Wouldn't you know it, I was correct. Last time.
Great Coolpig. A brave warrior approaches.
Never works out. You waste so many regals and exalts. They do, in fact, be like that. Wasted that war cry. Dodge of Golbeck. Yeah.
Do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
We already have level 14 skills.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, yes, yes.
These
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
Whoa.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
The exit. Now the fun part of Viper and Viper. Really, that's that's the thing I'm most worried about from this point.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Let me in. Goodbye. It turns out you don't have to wait for all this. Llama Boy has a trick to it? What is it?
There they are! Hey!
Tower.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Need to pull him away. Ah. See, I've been playing range this whole time, so I was like as far from him as I could be, so he just kind of naturally ran out of it. Cools down and takes more damage. Gotcha. Good to know. That was scary. I really need more armor, dude. I have like 1,500. Maybe. It might be less. Oh, I have... These stacks would wear off. I have 1,600. Woo! Then he runs back in the lava to warm back up. Right. I saw the text that said lava empowers him, and I kind of just assumed it gave him extra damage, not survivability. I'm not going in there, but I will take the checkpoint. Oh, I hear him. Not that hard a DPS check. Hell yeah. Coffee sip and then we suffer, okay? I do have 29% chaos res. So there's a chance we're okay here. I think my damage is okay.
Halt! Your rampage
No.
ends here.
I will not halt for nobody.
Don't worry.
Let me walk past.
This is all
Let me
just
scoot right by. Let
misunderstanding.
me scoot right past you.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie.
Oh no!
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val
Yeah, but
blood
is it good enough
spilled.
to kill her before I die? Her poison is actually barely out damaging my health,
You are nothing.
my regen. Okay, yeah, you know what? Our damage is pretty good now. What? You're really making me do this? Really? By the way, if you just pick one side, you only have to dodge one side. This again. At least pick up your staff so I can run around over there. Oh. I have not seen them do that fucking step forward when they're doing that, the big wave. Cool.
Hey, sharpen the mind. You will fall before us.
I need more time.
Feel our Achilles.
No, I was hoping to get her before she did this.
I'm not ready.
She's about to do it again, isn't she? Oh, easy. Yeet. Oh, hey.
That was not dead. What was that? Power.
That could have been worse, honestly. I don't remember if we were supposed to get the sacrificial heart here or not. Probably? There's 2 rares here. Just had 6 brownouts in a row. Like electricity to your house brownouts, or like game crashes. £2. Oh no, it's extra max health. Like 20 max health. Damn. I hope things have stabilized, sir. I guess we gotta keep running around in here killing stuff until we get that heart. I don't like leaving buffs behind in the story. Some people will be like, oh, I'll come do it later. Not me. I don't like leaving stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think I usually get it from Val Goliaths here. Now we can move on. A Val Excoriator. Dear goodness. They brought out the dictionary for that one. I hope that didn't happen while you were downloading your graphics driver. The sacrificial table is in the second half of this, so I made the mistake of looking for it in the first half and did not find it. Get shit on. Those Giga regen auras are super annoying. We're about to hit level 62. I am still missing weapon points, and I don't know what gives them. Did I miss an objective? I mean, maybe it's 2 points the second time through, but the first time through it was definitely health. Trying to look at the map of Act 3 after you've already finished it is kind of useless. You may have been right after all, Toby. At least I hope you were. 'Cause if not, I'm a very lost and confused fellow. Unless we just get it for finishing the campaign, which would also not be the weirdest thing. Three more points of pathing. Then we get Falcon Dive. And then I'll probably go up for acceleration right away. because that's a lot of skill speed. And then we'll start filling in the crit wheels, the accuracy wheels, more crit wheels, you know. There's another crit wheel and an accuracy wheel right there I could go for. We got options.
Feel my wrath.
Bro, I thought he was done after the second punch. That's why I kept walking towards him. I did not realize they punched 30 times. Let's try that again. Oh, no, right at the front door. Ooh. At least now we know what the map looks like.
Feel my wrath.
Yo, what was that movement speed? Did y'all see that? He was not exploding corpses, but I'm kind of okay with it.
Fear will best you.
Now we gotta start looking for the sacrificial table. All the blood and stuff is a good sign of a good place to do a little sacrifice thing. And we'll find out if it is 2 points the second time or not. Oh, that was close. Good thing we're alive. For blood, you're at the right place. That's right. We'll cave it away. This looks like a good place.
A place of savagery.
When in Rome. Oh, it is 2 points. Nice. Hell yeah. That means now we only need one more level before we can start approaching Falcon Dive. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. We don't really have a lot of attacks, a lot of accuracy rating right now, but that's because we skipped all the points that give us that. So, when we have this, we can start speccing into it without feeling like a ginormous waste. It's gonna be good. But now we officially only have 38 points to go. So who knows how... Hello, my audio, please? Yo, game sound has been super low this whole time. But honestly, I don't think it was at a bad spot. Just from looking at my little monitor thing. Who needs sound effects, right? That's awkward. Amount of liquid blood is unrealistic, should clump up, or all of them are the same blood type. I don't know. Maybe blood types hadn't been invented yet. Feels really weird playing without game sounds. What the hell? The moment we get a waypoint, I'm gonna relog, but I just don't want to risk losing my progress through this zone. Feels more tense somehow, though. Oh, mind if I do? Maybe changing zones will fix it? Nope. Please hold. Nope. How about a full game restart? Man, what if a full game restart doesn't fix it? Without sound, the game's better. I don't know if I'd say better, it's just different and interesting. At least for a moment. There we go. I think I'm actually going to have a great time fighting Transcendent enemies because they have so much armor. Oh, better than D4. I don't know if sound is the major differentiator between those two things. I won't say D4 is bad. I will say though, I'm having a lot of fun playing PoE2, and it's a nice change from D4 after the time we spent playing it with the Vessel of Hatred release.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
No. Request denied. Played a lot of Bone Vortex in D3 before you found PoE1 for yourself? Hell yeah. I played a good bit of the Witch Doctor in Diablo 3 before I got into PoE1. Not a whole lot, but I had fun with it. That's not the pathway? Kind of expected a breach. I wonder how often, like, workers in this kind of place would step into the puddles on accident, waiting for, like, expecting bridges to meet them, and then not. That would definitely happen to me if I worked here. I would fall for that shit. Only to Paragon 800? Yeah, I think I don't even remember what Paragon it was. I started playing it when it released. And then by the time the Paragon system came out, I was not nearly as regular of a player. Would you look at that? We made it.
So,
Hey, this is not your boss room. Go home.
the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm still very confused as to whether or not I am the player character from Path of Exile 1. Or if I'm a different character. Because when he says the demon of Atzoatl has come for me, I always thought he meant Alva and not me, because I thought I was a different character. I can smell the endgame. Same. Uh-oh. That was very, very sketchy. I just like to activate these as soon as possible. Because they detonate after a while. The sooner they detonate, the less time I have to worry about them.
My people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Face me with your true might.
I will burn you alive.
I need more time.
Ow.
Destruction.
Ooh.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
You will pay for this. Self-destruction. This is not over yet.
I think that's a fun mechanic.
The end of the world.
It's like scary at first, and then you figure it out and realize, oh, it's just kind of funny.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Doriani, get your mech out of my way.
In my grasp.
Yeet.
Do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done.
Even the self-destruct. Well, yeah, you have like 4,000 hit points.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Too slow to dodge.
Come with us and help.
You know, there's a thing for that. Dodge roll cannot avoid damage. However, you take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. If you're not dodging out of the way of the hits anyways, you can try and you still get some damage reduction. Like, instead of just the moment of invulnerability you get 30% less damage taken the entire dodge roll.
Do not overweight to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah, that's why I murdered half your friends on my way here.
There is an angel. He's a bot. I will come.
No move speed? Just get move speed. Have you considered? -7? Well, yeah, just from the old armor penalties.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Whoa, no! Damn, Doriani. Doriani protected everyone except me. Bastard. Motherfucker.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're awake. There's a lot. How can I help?
No, not that one. This one.
A man shouldn't know his own.
What's this? Gross. Actually, I don't even want to keep it because I don't want to recombobulate it with other things and reduce the item level. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just stood there, didn't even try and dodge. Nope, don't need to. All right, we've officially made it through the campaign. What's my playtime? Casual 22 hours. It's still a long ass time.
From here.
Anyway, you'll sleep now? Alright, Toby. Have yourself a good night. Yo, has my internet finally fixed itself? Now that we're through the campaign? I think it might have.
Of course.
I don't trust you, but you do
All
have
right.
my respect.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's do a tier 1, shall we? Just casual, throw it in there. See what happens. Oh, it's the same atlas. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, but I didn't really expect that to be the case. Heck yeah, we go. I wonder how much gear I can cannibalize from my other character. Like, at what levels I can start stealing it. I know the bow is like level 77, I think. The other ones can't be that high, right? Alchemy orb from our first rare, huge. And the internet shit itself again. That is already a very solid start. Oh damn, we were 3 levels behind there. Wild. Maybe we do go up to acceleration first. I think I will. Just get the extra point of padding out of the way earlier. I'm realizing the Atlas tree must be the same too. Yeah, sure is. Nice. Good thing we came up here. Suppose now we can focus on the lower section. Let's This has kind of been a banger map, not gonna lie. Three Exiles and a Regal from a tier 1. Owie. Although I guess part of that is from the 49% quantity from the tablets. I love how Temporal Bubble isn't even really making that much of a difference in my attack speed anymore. It's too fast. Alright, map's done. I'm going home to my hideout. At least I hope I can go back to my hideout right now. I might have been able to do it beforehand, but let's see now. Look at that, we made it. Life per enemy killed. What a tragedy. Might still go for it. Nope, it's dead to me now. So did my... I think my resistances did go down a bit because we got to maps. But I'm going to look at my other character and see what level requirements are on my gear, because it's basically going to be the same thing. Same basic idea for both characters in terms of gear, except slightly different priorities on like very specific things. That requires 75, 77, 51, 70, 75, 45, 75, 54, and that's it. So around level 75 I can steal all my gear. Though at level 70 I could put this on and that would be a huge boost to the amount of armor that I have. Absolutely massive. And 29.7 life regen, which we actually boost on my other character, so that might be nice. Interesting. Do PoE1 vendor recipes work somehow? Like 3 pots to equal the next tier pot? Unfortunately not. Although I am kind of curious. Like in Act 3 there's a quest that unlocks this thing called the Reforging Bench that lets you do 3 to 1. Where you have 3 of the same item and you put them in together. You get a new one. I don't know if 3 to 1ing flasks gives you the next tier of flask. I've not tried that, but it might. But then again, it also might not. There's only one way to find out, and I only have kept copies of the highest tier flasks. So I cannot say for sure. I'm pretty sure these gloves are from Act 2. Do I not have anything else in here I can wear? I could put this on at level 70. Also, I need another jewel. It wasn't that one. It was this one. Bro. Okay, that's a poison jewel, turns out. Wait, really? Okay, the game was lying to me. 2% attack speed, 14% damage with hits against rares. It's not ideal. I'd like more attack speed. But it's something. Better than an empty jewel socket, that's for sure. So, another tier 1, please. We'll see if we can survive this one. Questionable at best, but we'll find out. Actually, you know what? I don't even really need to risk that. At low tiers, we can just buy. We can just buy new stuff, new waystones. We don't have to do hella difficult maps to sustain ourselves. I see no problem with skipping stuff like that. We can see how we do against tier 4. That could be fun. With Beyond and everything. Ow, rude. I got stunned into that laser beam. It was a little scary, but we survived. That's probably a good sign.
Fortune favors me.
I just realized these enemies are 5 levels higher than me now. What if we just back away slowly? Now they're only 4 levels ahead. Nice. Alright, that is genuinely our last point of having for a very long time. 6, 9, 14, 19, 24. $24 points will put us at 89. So we would technically have 11 more points after that, but I don't know. That would be if we go all the way to level 100. So like technically speaking, we could probably path all the way up here and get half of this. Basically everything except for 1 point, but that is questionable at best. And that's also for getting these 4 points here. Part of me really wants to just unspec these like 12 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 5, 11 points. And then just anoint this one. But that is a very expensive node to anoint because it has insomnia or isolation in it. And that's a no good.
Feel my wrath!
We sustain, Pug. What the hell? That was close. Two rares to go. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna full clear like a bunch of it. Maybe not 100% full clear, but like we'll just go for a little extra because I don't think I'm gonna throw a tier 4 map into the map device after this, but these are tier 4 monsters and it's kind of nice XP for us. Oh, proximal tangibility. I was wondering why the hell I wasn't hitting him.
Feel my wrath.
Hello? Stop it, please. A chaos. Nice. Stuns and all damage chills. What a combination. What's that? Heal Haul. Reduce flask life recovery rate. Reduce flask mana recovery rate. Life flasks gain 0.2 charges per second. As do mana flasks. Huge. Oh, but it could go to 0.25. It could, but it could be as low as 0. I'll have to check how much that goes for later. The last one is a double essence monster. Wow. Thankfully, essence monsters don't seem to gain life. So it may not be that difficult to kill. May have to look at respecing your build or maybe even trying a new class. It's getting tough. Are you dying a lot, or are you having a hard time killing things? Are you just not dealing enough damage? If I Warcry right here, no, it does not work. Both? That does sound like a problem. Yo, imagine an actual pure downside build. I mean, this has potential. Although the implicit does kind of prevent that, but all of the explicits would be bad if it had 0 charges per second. That would be very silly. Maybe that would sell on its own as like a novelty. The funny thing is, I think if you used it like a mana or a life essence, not essence, catalyst on this. Wait a minute, it's a belt. Never mind. You can't use catalysts on belts. Who am I to? Who am I joking? This ain't no PoE1. What's on this? It's never 3 prefixes, is it? Damages lightning? I think the hell not. Well, that we can manage. We could try the Savannah boss, but I have 1600 armor, and even at tier 2, I think I could not tank that. We just need to focus on getting to level 70 first. And then we can worry about doing fun stuff. These dudes are only 2 levels above me now. Should still be good XP without being quite as rippy. There were a couple times we almost got there while I was spacing out. Are they fellows who also like to play the build and play on WASD during early leveling, taping the mouse really helps? Like taping it down so you can just, you know, hold the attack button without having to push a button. It's a good idea. I never thought of that. Oh, tapping as in tap it a bunch as it lets you sprint. Wait, really? Oh, you mean just like... I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too worried about movement speed while I'm firing. There is a support gem to reduce the movement speed penalty while you're firing by like 35%. Like, we could fit that. I just haven't wanted to. I actually kind of like the slow movement speed because there have been several bosses that we did where I was just kind of holding the button down and like slow walking while trying to dodge the mechanics, and my character would just barely get out of them in time, so I could keep firing, and it looked kind of cool to me. So I kind of enjoy the slow movement on that. Plus, it gives me another socket for damage. Hello. It's a spicy vomit. I'm alive. Sick. Oh, revives minions. Yikes. I'd rather not do that. Surely some of the little spiders are not minions, right? The row is definitely not. Oh, there are 2 rares here. I didn't even notice. Not that it mattered.
A rarity, and all mine.
And all mine. Increased charges means we get 11 uses. Reduced charges used means we get just under, we get like 9. So I guess that means increased charges is better, even if it means the flask takes longer to refill. Also, we leveled up. Totally forgot about that. Skill speed. Just 5 more levels, and we'll get to wear some decent gear. And I mean, we haven't died yet somehow, so honestly, shit could be worse. We'll probably try and keep it in white maps until we get to the level where we're looking for. There's one rare remaining, and he's on the other damn side of the map. Kinda ran right past him. Sort of. Oh. I see what you mean by tapping, Mikita. It doesn't work so well with scatter shot, which is what we have on the main single target. But when we only fire 1 bullet, that's actually sick. Gonna head out. See you tomorrow. All right, Kit. Have yourself a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh no. That's kind of neat. +5 to all projectile skills. Wow. I'm really not interested in suffixes right now. On low tiers, it don't matter one bit to me, because I already have a huge bank of upper tier maps and stuff. Plus, I can buy low tier maps if I really need to. We're just looking for an easy time to reach level 70. Savannah with Expedition. Val Factory may actually be really fun on this build. Unbelievable, I know, but it might. In fairness, I did say it might be. I didn't say it would be.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
That was a pretty rough start, though, not gonna lie.
Steel yourself!
Three packs of rare monsters. Wow. Alright. Free money. Piss off, Ghost.
I need more time.
One more rare around here somewhere. Work, work, work. Increased rarity, I'm okay with that. I think next time we find a support gem, I'm gonna try a different link on my main ability. We're using fresh clip, which is 1% more damage per bolt you've reloaded in the past 6 seconds. And that's really only good against stuff you have to reload to kill, like bosses. It's definitely not a bad thing, but also... What if we just took more stun? Would that make my life easier? I would like to find out. Is that another Shamans? I don't want to do it, man. It's a spirit gem, not a support gem. We still have a rare in every single corner of the map we have yet to visit. Nice. I've no more room. skill gem. Still not a support gem. Let's just go ahead and dump these. Otherwise, we're going to be throwing stuff out the whole rest of the map. One rare remains, and he's way the hell over there. Alright, that could have been worse. Had some scary moments in there, but all things considered, if I had like a little bit more armor, we'd probably be alright. And we're now just under 4 levels away, or just over 4 levels away from where we need to be for some of that armor. But for now, I believe I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been like a solid 6 hours. 6.5 even. And I would like to go get some food. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button. And if you're watching on Twitch, and the like and subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Come see me again tomorrow, and in the hopes that my internet is not being terrible and that we get an actual clear visual stream. I apologize for the low video quality today, but there was not really much I could do about it. So that said, have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time.